If you remember yesterday when Tesla dropped all the ways down at around 10:30, I said it was going to hit 390. Well, it not only hit the 390, it hit 404 yesterday afternoon. So yes, I think there's a chance that Tesla could hit 400 today. And Tesla spelt with a $ in front of it. Please use the proper format in here. Thank you, I appreciate it. Does that answer your question? I am here. I'm just putting out the. I'm doing the contracts, so I can put them on the board. 1:31 AMD. 1:30. Let's see what I got here. I'm almost done. 1:35. 1:31. 32 and 1:31. Amazon 220, 230, 225 hasn't moved. Nvidia 140, 138. That's good. Tesla 395, 390. Okay, this should do it. Change that number. Here's the contracts as of right now for the opening at 9:30. Just have to sit and wait and see what it does. Okay. So if you look yesterday, if you look at Tesla, you look at the chart for Tesla, how'd that one get in there? Let's see. Where is it? Come on. There we go. Tesla. Yesterday I called it all morning when it dropped like a bomb. Right? Let's get Tesla up here just so I can show you. Okay. Let's go back to yesterday. So here's yesterday, right? Tesla goes up like I said it would. It hits 404 right there. Okay? But I said it would hit there. First, I had an alert for 400. I had an alert for 390. It hit the 390, but it went up there. But then it came down to here, to 378. And I said that Tesla is going back to 390 by the end of the day. I put it out there. There was no 400. There was no 395. I put out the 390. Everybody thought I was crazy. Well, look what happened. Ready? Here goes our day right here. Bingo. What do you got? 390 and 59 cents. It hit the 390 right before the bell. Right around here. Right there. A couple of minutes too. And then you can see it goes up even higher. Goes to 392. And I think, where was it? I saw 395. It hit 390. Just hit shy of 395 by 15 cents. Then it came back down. And then this morning in pre-market, did it do anything? Whoops. What is that? Where did that come from? Yeah, that's this morning. So this morning, look where it hits. 394, just short again. So that's why I put the alerts back out for, let's see where I'm at. Something moved here. I put it up for 395. And then I put a top one of 400. If it runs like it did yesterday, it could run right in the beginning of the day and do the same thing again as it did yesterday. So I would keep an eye on Tesla. There's a lot of people that think Tesla is going to be over $500 sooner than you think. It reminds me of how Nvidia was moving up a year ago. Okay. Mm. Okay. Ugh. Ow. Oh, that was a. So good. Macaroons. Anybody here like macaroons? Well, look at this. We're getting closer right there. Not even 9:30 yet. And the S&Ps is starting to move up. Oh, I know I forgot. Okay. All right. Gotta put my eye drop in. Do it now. Oh, direct shot. All right. Good morning. Who's here? Fund manager, engineer. Good morning, Dan. Active AR. Good morning. Jay's here. Jay, get in your own room. He's not here. Maybe he is. Nah, he's live. He likes to watch what I'm doing. I watch what he's doing. All right. I want to run my scanner real quick. See if there's any. I'm gonna do it on this other computer. I mean, this one here. Let me just see some. I don't want to lose you guys. So let's go into my scanner real quick. Oh, you know what? I don't need to do that. Take that back. I'll do it in the other computer. Mm, mm, mm. 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 Okay, let's see what it's set up here. Scan. Morning scanner, perfect. It's gonna change something. Let's make that 40. 40,000. And let's make that from $1. $1 and 250. Let's see what we got. All right. We have BNZI. Let's see. Last 139. Bid 214. There's one. BNZI. Is that in my list? I put some in my list already this morning. BNZI is not in there. All right. BNZI. BNZI is my scanner now. We've got 101, 115, 140, 150, 788. Here we go. Pump up the music. At this moment, it's pumping. And I think that's it. 7392. This one for. I'm not taking anything that's less than 40, 50 cents of a jump. SXTP. Nope. No. Let me scan it one more time. Okay, I'm not seeing just what I gave you. NOTB 475. That one there. Pump. Keep an eye on pump. It's at over $8 right now. Okay, that's it. And let's see. Also, I got my uppers. Oh, pump went to the bottom, huh? Went to the bottom. Low volume. That's the problem. Alright, we'll get back on that one. And real quick, let's take a look at this. We got Meta. all done. Amazon, AMD. Good morning. We got a man that comes with his own coffee. All right. We got 2 minutes before the bell rings. Let's take it slow. See which way it's going to go. No guessing. This way you're not gambling. If you have a big account and you want to gamble and you think like Tesla might go up, then you can do that. I would be in a 395 call. But I might pull back a little first before it goes. Just be wary. If it does, it's probably going to go. This is so good. Macaroons, coconut, chocolate in the morning. Okay. We've got, let's listen to the bell. How about a deck? Doesn't make sense. Alright, just listen for a second. There it is. And there's the bell. We are off to the races. Okay, he's watching. I put that in my list, was Cure. That's what he's watching. You'll see here. Come on, where is it? Get up there. Oh, shit. Hit it twice. Too many times. This mouse. It's on very fast. That's what he's looking at there. Real Cure right there. I put it in my list earlier. Wow. NVIDIA took off. There's your pullback on Tesla, like I said. Okay. There's my pullback. And I expect it to go forward. Let's see what happens. Let me get off of him. I'm not really interested in watching him. Okay. There's your pullback on Tesla. And get ready for the long shot. See if I'm right. Tesla pulls back, SPY pulls back, and NVIDIA goes up. So NVIDIA is going to end up in the negative today, and watch Tesla take off. Let's see. Maybe I'm wrong. Still pulling, still pulling. You want to wait. And let me put this one live because I'm still seeing too much here. Okay, too much activity. Alright, I got some feedback in here. Let me find it. There's one. Found that one. Okay. Let's see if there's any other feedback. Yeah, right here. 2. And let me see this one. This one here. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't need that one running. That's the one for people in YouTube. You gotta always turn everything off, all the volumes and everything else that you do. There's so many things you gotta do when you do live streaming. Alright, and there it goes. Just as I said, it would pull back, and then it was gonna go, and there it is. I've called it 2 days in a row I've called it 3 times for Tesla, all the way. That's a home run. There it goes. And there's my alert for 395. How close will I get? Right now, we just hit for a second there. 394.54. Come on, are we going to hit? Going to hit? I think we are. I think we are. Are you excited? I called that right off the bat. I called the pullback and then the push. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? 394. 394. 65. 394. 35 cents away. I had that up there. Somebody even asked me this morning, is it going to hit? Is it? What do you think? Bingo. First one. Who got in? It's too bad you didn't trust me again. That's a pity. I'm not going to sit here all day and call them out when you ain't going to do them. Bingo. First one. That just went up, let's see, 393. That would have been approximately over $2. That would have been $3. I take it back. That would have been $3 right there. Five contracts. That would have made 1,500. You throw me $100. We call it a day, and that's it. You're done. You see? But you didn't do it. You were waiting. Why would you wait? Why would you wait till something 390? God, it started to turn. It started to turn already. Why would you wait? First of all, it hit 391. The minute it turned over there, you know it was going back up. Bam. Okay, your loss. Let's see, what do we got here now? We got the 395. Let's go for 397.50. 397.50. I gave you a beautiful shot 2 days in a row. No excuse for not making money. I didn't say 391. It turned. It gave you a confirmation. You had no reason to be sitting there waiting. You should have been ready with a 395 call. Boom. The minute it turned, that's when you get in. I never told you 390. I never told you it was going to hit. Nowhere do you see 390 or did I say 390? All right? So I told you it was going to pull back and then it was going to go. It pulled back and then it went. Hey, I was waiting for the moment. For you. You had your chance. All of you. You're not going to believe me. Don't bother coming in. I'm serious. I've been right how many times? And how many times have I been wrong? How many times have I been wrong? One shot. You missed it. I called it again. Unless you were listening in the background, which I doubt. 39. I called the pullback on Tesla and off to the moon. And off to the moon it went. Never wait because you think it's going to go to 390. Nobody even said that. It wasn't even close. I was waiting for 392. And that was a solid that was a solid right there. That's where it came back in. And it did go down to 390 right there. 391 and 390 and change. 390 and change. Should have jumped right in. There you go. Good. You should have stayed in it. You would have made more money. Unless you got out just now. You just got out, then you did great. Well, you weren't here yesterday, one shot. Take a look at this. Ready for this? Watch this. You see this? Let's go back to the chart from yesterday. Right? Anybody, and AR, you were here. You heard this, okay? Let's go from right here. Yesterday, it hit 404.80. I said it was going to pull back and it was going to go, just like today. And it did. It came all the way down here to a low right here of 378. And when it hit 378, what did I tell everybody in this room? I said it's going to come back and it's going to hit 390 again. Oh my God, look at this. It took time. It did take time. And right here, look at this, right there at 3 o'clock, a couple of minutes to. Here we go. You could have got out right there. It was starting to go up right. Look at this, 383. That's from 78. Right there, you would have been up $5. Look at that, right there. Right there, 390. Right before the bell rang, it hit 390. So I called it, and I said by the end of the day, it's going to hit 390. How many people took advantage of it? Your loss again. If you swung it from yesterday, in overnight, it went to, I think it went up a little bit. It didn't go all the way until this morning, where it hit, let's see, 40. It's in here. Hold on. It's in here. Come on. No, it didn't. It didn't hit in pre-market until the bell opened up. And it did exactly what I said it was going to do. And there's still a good chance we can hit that 400 today. That's why I put it up there for an alert. All right? So when I call these things, you could either trust me, believe me, or don't. You know? If you don't trust it, then put in a tight stop loss. No woulda, coulda, shouldas. We don't allow them here. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. That's one. It was a perfect call. It was a perfect call. And I gave you guys yesterday about 7 or 8 perfect calls. That's it. I'm going to call it a day. I'm done. Now, I'm only going to go about 11 o'clock. I'm not doing any more of these all-dayers. Well, you should have been out right here. There's no reason to have jumped out anywhere before 397. There was nothing. There was no sign until here. So you should have been out at 397 here. When it starts to pull back here, at 397.75, 85, you should have been trying to get out. At worst case scenario, you still would have been at 397 somewhere. One shot. This is what it's been doing lately. The pullbacks, fake out, and then the breakouts. Fake out, and then a breakout. Not a fake out breakout. A fake out, down, and then breakout. So it's a fake down breakout. That's what it is. Even the SPY started off. It's not showing it in here. But if you look this morning, it started off with a positive first, which turned into a negative. And the reason is wherever it opens, okay, whatever the bottom is, if it's lower than where it opened, it's going to be red. So that's what it's showing you. Size has nothing to do with it in this case. Has nothing to do with how many shares traded or anything like that. All it represents is opening and close. NVIDIA's been on a run. And NVIDIA opened up strong, pulled all the ways back, and now is doing the same thing again. 140.75 on the top. 140, there it is. Let's see. We're looking for 141. 141. Boom, right there. 141, and that's going to bring this to, let's just do 140 for right now. I'm going to leave $1. These glasses are too strong for me. I thought they were right. 140. Okay, yeah, let's bring it up to $1. 140. And let's bring it 140.30. Boom. It'll bring us about there. Look at this. Look at this. I'm going to get my 400. Who is that asked me this morning? El Macho. El Macho. If you had taken my heat, right now, you would have been right there. If you had gotten in this morning, you'd be up at 399.70 right now. You would have been up yourself about $7. 5 contracts, that would have been $2,100. Outlay, not much. Your outlay on 5 contracts for Tesla would have been, let's see, I don't have them in here. I only have them at 10. So probably about $5 a contract. So 5 would have been, 5 is $2,500 you would have outlaid. That would have given you 5 contracts, and you would have made yourself, you would have doubled your money right there. All right, let's see what we're going to do now. Let's see what we're going to do. I need to see the Tesla contract. That's a hit, by the way. We just hit 400 for a split second. Bingo. So there's your answer. I've been right all along. What does it Jay always say? I told you so. Boom. That's a hit. There it is again, right now. Ready? See it? There it is. 400 again. It hit, and then it hit again. This thing may keep going to 405. And the reason I say that is because we had a high yesterday of 404 something. 404. Let's see if I can find Tesla here. Let's see if I can find it in here. High of the year. 404.80. I was going to say that. I had that in my mind. 404.80. That's what it is. Oh, shit. I lost it. What the hell happened to it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got you on this one. I lost everything here. What the heck's going on here? Oh, I got Mozilla. No, it's there. All right. Mozilla opened up. I don't even know how I hit that. That is weird. There's the 400. So I'm going to say the next alert today, we've got 401.79, 401.80. Let's say the next step here would be 402. I'm going to say 401.75. 401.70. It could get a pullback before that, which I think we're getting right now. 401.75. And it could get a big pullback, or it may not be as big. It may shoot up first. It may shoot up. Let's see. All right. This alert here we're going to do away with. 397.50. What was that? 401.75. Already got that one too. 397.50 went right through there. Okay. Let's take this one away. Remove. Let's bring this. It's done exactly what I said it was going to do today. I cannot believe this. And I'm not trading. Alright. Let's see. Let's bring it here to 425 cents. Perfect. Brings it to 399. 399. Don't try to trick me. I see what you're trying to do. I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to mess me up early in the morning. 399. 399. Did I got that right? What was this? 425 is 399. That's just $1.25. Right like that. Perfect. Guess Nvidia. I told you Nvidia also was running this morning. I did not read the news. Taiwan semi-November revenue sales up. That's why. Revenue sales up for Taiwan on is anything sympathy play, even if it's not them. Because Nvidia's in the United States, right? I think. That's a good question. I don't know. Nvidia Corp is... Huh. I like the old setup, but much better. I can't tell anything anywhere. They used to have the corporation right on the right side, and it's show the company where they were located. I don't know where to find anything anymore since they changed everything with Yahoo Finance. Upgrade to premium. No, thank you. Look at that. 401.75 is a hit. It was a quick hit and a pullback. Quick hit and a pullback when I'm looking for the company. Quick hit and a pullback. Right there. There's another hit right there. Still think we're going to hit that 405. Let's go for 402, 402, 403 next. You got the pullback. I don't know how far it's going to go back, but I think we could hit 403. Okay, there's the alert. These glasses got me double-eyed. This is terrible. I'm gonna return them. $45. Here we go. 45 is 401.45 is 420. 420. Right there. Boom. Very tight. Love Tesla. Doesn't pay like SPX, but it's a great way to start your day. It's like starting your day off with orange juice, right? Man, we're hot this morning. That's 2 days in a row. That is 2 days in a row. Deck's still looking at the Cure. Just kidding. He's looking at the queer. Any queers in the room? We don't judge. They don't use that term anymore, do they? Like when a person is a queer. No, that's the in thing today, man, being queer. I'm just playing, you know that. I don't care if you're asexual. I don't care if you're bisexual. I don't care if you're not sexual at all. I just care if you come here and make some money. That's all I care about. The rest is just joking around, like we used to do in the old days, where you could tell a joke, and it didn't matter if it was a Jewish joke or a Catholic joke or an Irish joke or a Polish joke. A joke was a joke, you know? I'm just kidding. No, you're not. Yes, I am. Is he kidding? He's not kidding. He don't kid. Don't try to kid a kidder. Ah, shit. I'm trying to fix my tops. So if I can fix my tops, then I can come in here and show you the bottom. Okay, hold on. It's moving on me. So we got AMD moving down a little bit. Everything else is going up. Let me take a quick look. It's 948. FinViz. All right, so the Dow is down 147 points. But on a good note, the NASDAQ is up 126.27. S&Ps are up $5.70, and the Russell's down. We got Tesla in the lead. Tesla and Google today are really bright green. They're the only two real greens like that on the thing. Nvidia, Microsoft, Amazon, Apple's right on the neutral point. But other than that, I'll try to pull it out and show you in a little bit. And number one stocks here, we got CPIX. Let's take a quick look at my list here for anybody who's watching stocks. Okay, so CPIX is right there. QURE is right here. Number 3 is BNZI right there. So I did pretty good. CRDF, there you go. And I didn't take it from here. They got to take it from me. GELS 473. There's a good one. So what can I take off? I can take off. I'm gonna get rid of SMCI. I'm not watching that thing anymore. Some people think it's gonna come back with a vengeance, and it might. Let's see. I don't think I'll watch Mara, but I'm not gonna watch Riot. I think I got rid of Riot. I did. Peloton, I'm gonna keep an eye on. Mister, that thing scares me. Even I'm too scared to trade that stock. I know we have somebody in here. I won't mention any names. One shot. Who took a shot at that, man. He got kicked around the room a few times, up and down. Doesn't mean he lost. I don't know what he did, but I know he got taken around the room a few times. We're going to get rid of Pump. I think it was too low. It's under 1 million shares. It's not worth looking at. All right? It's just a pump and dump. We stay away from pump and dumps. Except that you can get in right in the beginning and through the 2 halts. Third halt, you want to be out of there. Be out of NOMS. Here's NOMS. Let's see, 67. It's got 2 million. Look at the rest of these, 20, 30 million. I'm gonna get rid of NOMS. I don't even think it's in. Oh, actually, I'm not. Let's leave it. It's still in the FinViz, so I'll leave it. Come on. There we go. There's my list. A lot of green. Not the SPY. SPY isn't green. And that shouldn't be. It should be right on the border because the S&P's is up 570. Let me check it. See if it went negative. 64. It's coming down. It's almost going to be negative very soon. So we are turning. I would be very careful. And you can see I hit the 403. Like I said, we did hit the 403 on Tesla. I'm not going any further at the moment. I will say I think later, I think we're going to see 405 or close to it. Or close. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put this here. Wait for a big pullback first. I don't think we're going to hit it yet. I'm going to say 404.50. All right? And 404, that's 40. 50. And 404.50. 450. If it gets that far, it'll probably go. But let's just put that in there like that. And I'm going to put in for end of day. All right? Now let's see if we can get that. See, look at that where it went. Just where I put it, that's pretty cool. That's exactly top of the VWAP at this point. It could change. It could come down or go up. Here, NVIDIA could even go as high as 142. We got 141. So there's an alert for NVIDIA here. We're getting some pullback right now, but that could be temporary. I am not a broker. I am not saying that this is going to hit 404. So don't anybody come back and say, oh, I did it, and it didn't go this time, you know, it's your fault. You cost me money. If you do something because I suggest it, it's on you, not to me, okay? You pull the trigger. Oh, shit. It's just that 90% of the time, or better, maybe 95% of the time, I'm right. Listen, even a broken clock is right twice a day, right? I knocked my coffee over. It's a little wet here. Uh-oh. The freaking roach down there just got wet. What happened? I don't like coffee. Makes me race around the house 3 times and drop. Okay. How are we doing? Let's see. We'll go over those contracts one more time, because I did them right before. So let's do the contracts. If you're new here, I am the active trader. I am not One Shot, and I'm not AR. And this is my world, right? And we're all part of the same world this morning. We're all here. I am not trading right this second, which puts me really in tune to doing right. And anybody here who knows me knows I've done hundreds and hundreds of trades, 8 to 10 trades in a day sometimes. So I'm not one of those that, I'm not a virgin. I promise you I'm not a virgin. Okay. Let's see. Say something, somebody. Anything. Something and anything. I know that's coming on the board very quickly. It lets me know how long before you hear me. AR, you're a good man. You always come through for me. I was going to put that. Which part? Anything or nothing? Something? Something in the way? Look at the Beatles. Yesterday, something, nowhere, man. 2 letters, anything. That's the one song they never did. Anything. I've done nothing all my life today. You know, one of those silly songs that they always did. Real simple stuff. Imagine you could write about your girlfriends and become a billionaire like Taylor Swift. She's fuckly looking, isn't she? She's a billionaire. She was the youngest. She has a lot of talent. I'm not into pop music, but she has a lot of talent. She was the youngest known writer for Sony Music. At the age of 14, by 15, she was already a millionaire. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. And she did exactly what I told my son to do. If you're going to get into music, get in through Christian or country. She was never country. She lived in the country, but she ain't no country girl. She lived on a Christmas tree farm. She was Christmas. You ever watch Hallmark movies? I cried all weekend. I can't watch that shit. Some of them are really good. Some of them are pretty pathetic. A couple of them, I've seen Brad Paisley's wife show up in a few of them. Anybody know who that is? Kimberly Paisley. I love Brad Paisley. I follow people like him and Keith Urban and his wife and kids. And I can't believe there's 2 girls as teenagers. I remember when they were born. I've been following Keith Urban so long. I wish I could play his music in the background. I hate this. You know, like when I trade by myself, I got Sirius XM on. I'm jamming. We be jamming, you know? All right, we're good. Now you see we're starting to settle out a little. But you remember yesterday we did this? It was very similar on Tesla. Came up, came all the ways down. Back to, from the top of this, from the VWAP to the lower VWAP. If we go back one more time and take a look at that. Now that's on NOMS, it moved. We went to NOMS. Let's see what that looks like. Come on. That's a dog. That's a dog with fleas. Get out of my watch list. You don't even belong in there. Get out. Get out. You're gone. We don't go for that crap. Loser. Loser. All right, Tesla. What I was going to say. If you look yesterday, I'm going to show you this. It's really cool. I love when this happens. I used to follow the SPY this way. That's how I learned about the SPY and what it does and where it goes. Okay, here. If you look here, very important. Here's the upper VWAP plot. And here's your lower VWAP plot. All right? So it went and it followed the upper VWAP plot just past it. Came all the ways down to the lower VWAP. Then comes back to the VWAP, follows it, drops again, and follows the lower VWAP above it most of the time until it finally took a whole day of consolidation, pretty much. Consolidating, but slightly upward, okay? Where it finally came back to where I called it at 390. But that's the cool part, is that it does that. And there are people that are controlling this stuff. They really are. They are controlling it more than you think. This is definitely stock market manipulation 101, you know? I was going to do the contracts. What happened? That's what one guy's saying. I thought he was going to do the contracts. He went off on a tantrum, and then we lost him. Let me put this back. I'll do it, I promise. Okay, there you go. See, and it's coming down. All right, there we go. Let me get the contracts. Let's see if I copied them. Didn't? All right, I will now. At least I got it on a tantrum that had to do with stocks. I could have been talking about the sport games this week. Okay, SPY 606. I do like football. 605 is 606, and I'm going to keep the 604 because it's right on the border there. We've got SPX. For those of you who like SPX like I do, 6060 and 6055. Actually, we're going to bring this one to 5, and this one just came up a little. So if you took it this morning, you'd be up $5. 6060. Okay, that's for today's contracts. Now we're going to look at Tesla. Tesla is, wow, we're going to bring that up to 405 now on the call and leave it at 400 for the put. Next one we got is NVIDIA. NVIDIA is going to be at 140. Let's bring it up to 141 or 2. Let's go a little further out of the money and go to 142. And let's bring it down to 140. Okay? Without even looking, I know it's good on the Delta. Especially at this time, you don't have to worry. All right, Amazon. We've got 230 and 225. We've got AMD is 130 now. That's come down a little bit. 130 and let's say 128. 128. So you got 128. Let me see that 130 again. I'm going to do the 130 because it's a 128.93. I'm going to go a little higher. All right. And then you got 625 on, that went up 5. There's 625 on Meta and 620. Okay, and that is Friday's contract. Friday the 13th. Outer limits time. Okay, there we go. Anybody have any questions? Come on, any thought at all? Give us a thought. Somebody new here. Somebody new. Like, I love it. This morning I got a question from a person who's relatively new. I like that, you know? I answer them. I'm here. I was locked. I wasn't in the room, but I was in the room. I was just doing my thing in the background. Let's see. What do we got? What was I going to do? I know. This one here I like. I just wish it would light up. You know, like you get a light bulb idea. Any thoughts at all? Put them on the board. Any questions? Put them on the board. Wow. Jay's got 24 people in his room. I've got 24 people in my room. We can't have that. And that's only because Jay's in my room. He is. He's still here. Hi, Jay. How many people are hanging out in... I slept with an ice pack last night. My guy's not here. That's how I know, because he always goes in and he gives me a heads up There's about 5 people watching now. Give the thumbs up in there if you like what you're hearing. Not get the hell out of here. Just kidding. I think we got a thing for that, right? Just get out of here. Where is that? Here it is. I have it. Get out of here. Don't let the door hit you on the back. Somebody just left. I can't believe it. I said get out of here, and they left. They took me serious. It's all right. I got your number. I know who you are. I take photo shots. G Wright, how are we today? Fund manager. Engineer, are you here? What is she doing? Is she here? Let's see. Or is she hanging in Jay's room? I never know with that girl. She don't talk to me anymore. She used to call me. She's in Jay's room. She's in Jay's room. She just parked in my room to make me think she's here. But if she was here, she'd answer me. Right? Okay. What do we got here? Do I got to call them all for you? Right now we're in consolidation. If you can see, we're in consolidation. Let's take a look at some of the stocks. Like the, not this. Want to look at, right there? There we go. Let's bring up the watch list and go down the list. Ready? Here's CMRX. Actually looks good. See, that one opened up this morning at $2, went up at $1.25. That's nice on a small stock like that. That's real good. You take, even if you took a couple hundred shares, you'd make money and you wouldn't have put out a lot. So that's real good. CPIX, it was high in pre-market. Looks like it's not doing anything at this point. It's hard to borrow. I'm gonna let it go. I think it's got 72,000. We'll see. We'll give it a little more time. See if it comes back. I don't think so. Reddit. Somebody just put Reddit in another room. Reddit. All right. Let me get rid of this. Get out of here. People think I really want them to leave. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Choir. Like you're in the choir. This one went up, as you can see. It came down. It went up a little. Came up. It's coming back down again. I don't see much for it at the moment. So, takes care of the choir boys. Or girls. Let's see. This one here. See, it's trying to push itself up. Cheap stock. I don't see anything really happening. Keep an eye if you want to. BNZI. Got 42,000 shares. Is up 36%. It's coming down. It's coming down. It's going to go lower. I say it could go all the way down back to about $2 again. Oh, it's down below there already. I say forget about it. Unless you can short it. It's hard to borrow, so it may be shortable somewhere else. Palatar looks like it was up a little today. Yep, there it is. I can tell. It's only up 3%, so it's not going to make you that much money, and it's expensive. So forget about that. I say forget about Benzai. Let's get rid of that. And let's go back to, we'll put the SPY in here. Or Tesla, either one. There we go. Look at that. Wow, W. Wow. I haven't seen one of those in a long time. W. That means something, doesn't it? Look at that. Look at it. Oh my God, you know what that is? That's a woman's bra. That's a cup with 2 handles. Just kidding. I knew it looked familiar. All right, let me see what we do in here. That is definitely... I don't know where my mind's at today. I'm sorry. It's not really me. That is pretty cool. I haven't seen it. I have really not seen something like that in a long time. By the way, let's take a look at Tesla real quick. And you can see, so far, see, other people are talking in other rooms, but not here. Let's see. Right there's another hit. Right there. Boom. There's the hit. So far, I've been straight on the money. Let's go for it, right? On such a roll. Let's hit that high 405. It already hit. It already hit the 405. So, wow. Where can we go from here? Where do we go from here? 406. 406. Next stop. So far everything is falling right into place. Like I said, 406. There it is. There's the hit. 407.50. Next one. It'll be a ways to go. We got 406.50. 406.50. It's a hit right now. So there's a hit right there. So let's go just $1 at a time. 407. Let's just get rid of this. Oh shit. Come on. $407. We're on a roll. If we get to 407.75, we could see 410 today. If we see 407.75, we could see 410 today. You with me? Where's that coming from? Where's that noise? I'm not. Let's get out of here. I don't want to be in here. There we go. Wow. Look at that. There's the 407.50. 75. What did I tell you? 410. We're looking at 410 today. I say it goes to 409 something and just falls right after. And it doesn't get there. We're going to get a fake out right around 409.90. What do you think? Anybody able to think so? $407.80. There we go. We hit that 80. 408. $408. Next stop. Got to pull back to 407. It's nothing. Let's put it at 407 here. Resistance. 407 resistance. 405.75. Look how far we've come. Who's making the money on this? Who in here is going with this flow? You know, the trend is your friend. Make it your friend. There you go. Look at this. This is beautiful. What are you afraid of? It's a hell of a company. These stocks are moving the most today. NVIDIA. Here it is. Read the news. NVIDIA, Oracle, Tesla, C3, A1 stock, Alaska Air, Mongo, DB, Yext, Toll, and there's some more. What happened here? Wow. 1, 2, 3. What do we got here? 25, 28. Huh. There it is. 4 seconds. Okay. We had a pullback, quick pullback to 407, and look at that, right back up to 406, then up to 407. Up a shadow, up a shadow. Okay. What a morning. Wow. I didn't even see that when you wrote that. Where's our VWAP? Our VWAP's down here. So you said you think we will come back to VWAP, then back up. We started at the VWAP. Oh, we came back here. We came down once. We didn't touch it. It's riding along the top of the VWAP, which is great. It never went below, which is great. So I don't look at it as, will it come down to the VWAP? You always look at it when it's below the VWAP, will it come up to the VWAP? But at this point, it did come down above the VWAP and it held its position and came back up. They took money. That's what they did. They just took money back. So you can see from here, 403.50 down to about here was 399. Was what? 499, 350 was $4, about $4. That's a lot of money when you talk about the amount of shares these guys are trading. So if one of these guys is trading, let's say 20,000 shares, 25, 30, 50,000 shares, 50,000 shares at $4, he just made himself 200 grand. In what, 2 minutes? And you're just happy if it went to 0.3 above the VWAP and went straight up. It didn't. It went to 3. It came down to 3.0, just slightly above. That's the way you really got to put it. But it came down, and it held. Oh, here you're talking here. When it came back down, it held its position. That was just. You see that? Those are all the shorts. Those are all the people that are like getting out of the shorts that were going straight up. Getting out of the shorts here. The second one, see, it did. It just had. There, you got out of the shorts here, and you got out of the shorts in here. This is where they got out of all the shorts here, and here. The second ones, those are the just going forward, buying long position. But yeah, it was a good call because it didn't go below there. If it had gone below, we could have seen it go into the lower VWAP plot, which is what happened yesterday. I know, it's just the way you put it. It came down just above, I don't know what this 0.3 is. 0.30. But regardless, where are we going from now? I can't worry about what was. Where are we going now? 30 cents? Oh, where's the 30 cents? I don't know where you're talking 30 cents because I'm looking from here at 403 down to here where it was just above. So that's not 30 cents. That's $3, not 30 cents. I know you can't show me on a chart, but unless you draw it and post it. But we're coming back up again. Regardless, let's keep our eye on the price. We're coming back up. Will we hit that 408? Will we hit that 408? It could go hard and fast. Right now, Tesla's strong. Very strong. And if you look right now, Tesla went to bright green. So Tesla right now is at, hold on, it's up 3.1%. It's leading. The only one behind it is Google. How did Google get right there? That's weird. When you make it larger, Google ends up in the middle. Before it was on the bottom left. It changes. The communication changes. All right. That's what I said. It went down to $3.98 and change and came back up $3. It changes. You don't know that is 30 cents from here. From here at 398.05, it wasn't the VWAP. If you look at the VWAP here, you're at 398.40. You're really at over 60 cents. But regardless of all that, you're almost at $1 from the time it touched. So it doesn't really matter. What really matters is where it holds its position, and where it goes. Right now, it's trying to push, and if it doesn't get its position, the bow and arrow, it pulls back. It took a shot. It missed. You see here? It missed. It hit our resistance, but now it's going to pull back further, and next time we can see this. We can see it hit the new place, a new high. That's what we're looking for, a new high. $398.40. I don't know how you get that. Right there was 398. Oh, 398.40. Okay, now I see what you're saying. Doesn't matter as long as it's above. We just. I never heard it put that way. We were 30 cents above the VWAP. Wow, we came within 20 cents of the VWAP. I know that when we're below the VWAP and we're bearish, that if we get above that VWAP, that volume's going to pour in. But if we get to the VWAP and it gets below, people are going to dump, and it's going to go down even further. Unless you got those bulls trying to push it back up again, which they're trying to do right now. One shot, are you still here? Of course he is. Now, unless you were showing that that was an old point and you went back and said, you can see, if you go back here, that you could see that that was a point of support at one time. So it went back to a support. I got back on Tesla for the next week. I got back in. Yeah, you could stay in Tesla for the next 6 months and you're going to do great. Let me tell you what, Tesla is the way. It's the NVIDIA a year ago. Tesla is on its way back up again. And now with his foot inside the government, you know, and Donald Trump announced last night that he's not taking a paycheck again. Imagine that, $400,000. How you and I wouldn't kill for that. And he's walking away from a paycheck. And of course, Ian gets no paycheck. And the Ramaswamy, of course, he wants to feel like one of the boys. But he's got $1 billion, you know. But he's up in that class, so he's not going to take it either. Uh-oh. What's going on here? OBS did not shut down properly during the last session? What the hell's going on? I don't even open up OBS in that one. I got a problem here. Something's going on. Something's going on. Remind me later. I don't want a new... I didn't open OBS in here. Something's wrong. Why is that open? I closed it. Whew. I must have hit him. I didn't touch anything. I was nowhere near it. Sorry about that. Okay. That is so freaking weird. Hello, hello? Okay. I never touched it in that other computer. And I'm not taking any more, what do you call it? Oh, I gotta take my vitamins. All 20 of them. Okay. I had a package. I sold 2 packages. I got one out today. The other one I've got to go out. It's a big, heavy... Oh, wow. Look at the pullback. See? It didn't hit its mark and it's pulled back. It's going to be one of those. Let's see how far we go. Let's see how far we go while I do my thing. Too many pills. Wow. It's like 17, 18 pills in one shot. Yeah. $5,000 in contracts. They don't take contracts. These guys don't take contracts. 5,000 in contracts. But you're right. 5,000 in contracts controls what? Now, 5,000 in contracts holds contracts. Well, today would be that'd be about 200,000. Let's see. No. Let's see. 5,000. Maybe 5 contracts. So that's 500 share. Yeah, that's a lot of money. It's more than that. It's a couple of million. Let's see. I did 5 contracts right now of Tesla times 404, let's say 403. That's only 200,000. 500? Did I do that right? 500 shares times $404. Hit the wrong number. Yeah, it's about $200,000. Yeah, it's nothing. It's nothing for them. Donald Trump was having these little parties in Mar-a-Lago with 50 to 75 and 100 people. What do you think those little parties were costing him? What do you think those little parties cost him? Every time he had those people in there, and he opened up the little ballroom in there, and he's got to, even though he owns Mar-a-Lago, he's got to pay that place for renting it, even though he owns it. Now, he might get a better deal, but he still has to do it because it's a business. He doesn't get it for free. So, on the other hand, those little parties could be anywhere between $150,000 to $200,000 for those little parties, or more. They're very expensive. But on $7 billion, what is his interest on that? And you don't know how much out of that is invested into real stuff that has an income but not an interest. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's hard to think of how I wasted my life. I was never going to be a baseball player, that's for sure. I'm glad it's still holding. You see that? It's holding. Though it's dropping, it's still holding a respectable position. So every time it does come back up, it pulled back. You can see it's still creating higher lows, and it's creating higher highs. So it's still at this bet, even though it looks like we're coming down, we're still creating higher lows and higher highs. The way I look at it, Tesla is still going up. Anybody else see it that way? Huh? What'd you say? What do we got here? 605. Let's see. We're going to put this at 60. We're going to put a little lower. 604. 604.80. Let's see where that lines up. No, that's way too low. Okay, hold on. What do we got here? 605 is 604.90. I wasn't that far off. I had 80. It's 90. I really wasn't that far off. Check that out. It's right there. Right there. To here. That's 60 cents. 605. 604. That's it. Oof, all those pills. Listen, if Tesla, I don't see 600 by 2024. Oh, by the end of 2025. Oh, it could be higher than that. It could be higher than that. I'm just wondering if we could hit 500 before the end of this month. It's highly unlikely, but there's always a probability it could. Yeah, I know. Stay in it. I was thinking about putting a couple $100,000 into it, but I don't like to put all my eggs in one basket. And I need something that's going to pay me. And Tesla also pays dividends. So, it's a dividend stock, I believe. It's hot in here today. I didn't see my air go on. I got to go check something. I don't know if it came up. Hey, Mush, you want a treat? Whoa. Hold on, guys. I'm watching. Here you go, sweetie. You want a treat? I know you're in here. Here you go, sweetie. You want a treat? I got one for you. Alright? There you go, baby girl. Alright? I left your treat. I know you're watching me. Oh. Okay. Wow. Let's see. What do we got here? Wow. All right, I'm just checking something real quick. Good mailman. Okay. Good mailman yesterday. Guy I found on the street. Asked him if he would take this package for me. He just put it over on the side. But he did the right thing and he scanned it. I love when they scan it for me. I can follow it. I haven't lost many in 22 years doing eBay, but all right. We're pulling back a little on everything. Straight down the line. It's not Tesla. It's just everything. So what do we got here? We have FinViz now. We're talking the Dow is down 53 points, approximately. The NASDAQ is up 86 points. S&Ps are up 560. Russell's down just slightly, about $1. Oracle's not doing too good today, but Tesla and Google are in the lead on the S&Ps. Meta's doing pretty good. Amazon okay, and Nvidia okay. Lilly's just hanging in there. So is Walmart, just hanging in there. But pretty good, pretty good. Okay, it's been an interesting morning to say the least, right? We did have right off the bat. I had my hits from yesterday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 that have hit so far. The last one we're looking for is 408. We got the 407.80 when it pulled back. Never say it's over till it's over. As long as we stay above that VWAP, and I mean more than 30 cents, as long as we stay above that VWAP, we'll be fine. It should come back up again. And if it's not today, it will be tomorrow. Each day, just look at the SPY over time, how it's been moving up and up and up and up. Look when it got to 600 and change, right? 636 cents. It came all the way back down to 589. All right, and now look where it's at today. We're at 605. So if you're thinking this, everything you see is just temporary setbacks. Okay, where is the stock going? Where should it be? Where's the company at? That's the important part. That's what you got to look at. And if you look at the S&Ps, where they've been over the last even 10 years, I think it's been an average of over between, I'm not even sure, I'm going to do a guesstimate of 12 to 15% consistently, maybe more, maybe 20%. Maybe One Shot can help me with that, I don't know. Consistently, and here comes Tesla, wailing back up there, like I said. Don't count it out. It's not done until the fat lady sings. And she's not fat anymore. She went on a diet. She's taking those shots, Ozemprim, whatever it is. She looks hot now. Woohoo! I'm married to a heavy woman. I tell her, you stay on your side of the bed. Don't come near me. I'm just kidding. She's my best friend. Come on, I want to see something happen, something big. Anybody watching anything big? What's going over on the watch list? 220. Look at that change. CMRX. CMRX. Look at that right there. How's that up over 200%? Small stock. Look at that. Opened this morning. It was at $2.06. Went up to $3.39. I mean, that's nice, but I don't know. How do you compare it to anything that has contracts? Why do I have another trade caster here? Wait a second. What the heck's going on here? Ah, okay. What's Deck looking at? Still looking at that? He's looking at that stock I got rid of. BNCI. Junes. Let's see. I'm seeing CPEX. He's giving lessons on why and where they are. I'd rather go for the money. 27 people in here. Take a letter, Maria. What do you think, guys? One more shot? You think it's going to go up to... Now we're looking at 409. I told you 4010 is the last alert on this thing. End of week. What's today? Oh yeah, it's only Tuesday, right? Tuesday or Wednesday? Tuesday. So let's put a 410 in there. 410, and that's going to be end of week alert. All right. And let's take this one here. We got that there. On the right. 410. That's going to be all the ways up here. It's not even that far if you look at it. That's going to be a 410. And we were just at 408, right? One more. I should have taken that. I should have duplicated it. All right. Actually, let's do it the other way. Let's do it this way. Duplicate this one. Then I'll have to change everything. 40. Where it was 408. 408 and 408. There. That was the alert that we had waiting to hit. 408 and then 410. I think we're going to see it. And now we could have a huge pullback at any time. So I don't want somebody to say, well, active trader said it's going to hit, so it's going to hit. It's going to hit eventually. It just may not be. Remember, at that EOW means by end of week. Now, I said end of week yesterday, and it hit the end of the day. I think I said end of the day on that one. Let's see, 27. So let's see what happens. I think we're good. We're holding. You can see it's really trying to hold, desperately trying to hold. What's the let's look at the volume on this. So far today we have volume. Oh, jeez. We're only in, what, an hour and a half? 9:30, 10:30. Wait a second. We're only in 1 hour, and we've done more than half of the average volume. Tesla is cooking the books, man. We've done 34 million, over 34 million volume, where the average is 87. So you take that average. Watch this. I'm going to take that average, okay? And I'm going to bet it's probably about 12,000 an hour, right? Let's see. I'm going to put it in here. I'm putting it in a calculator, dividing it by 6 12.5, 13,500. I'm averaging it off. 13.5, and we've already done 35 million shares. So 2 hours would be 26, 3 would be 39. So in 3 hours, 39, and in 1 hour, we've done 34. You get what I'm getting from? So there's tremendous volume. Everybody's looking at Tesla right now. Tesla has got to be one of the hottest stocks out there. No question about it. NVIDIA, give you an idea. Now, NVIDIA is always a large volume, but works differently because it's got 244 million shares outstanding. Out of 245 million, let's say, we've done 50. So it's also large volume. Okay. And let's see. The other one is, what did I say? Which one was this? NVIDIA. It was Meta. I don't think I have one open for Meta here. Let's see. What do we got? Let's open up one more. Let's take a quick look at Meta. Tesla. I'll open up another Tesla. And I'll just change it to... I can figure out where to put it. Meta. I hate change, you know. We're freaks that way. We don't like change. We're just human, you know. Don't like the change. All right. Meta's only done... Wow. I never realized how low Meta was. Meta only gets 12 million a day. And it's done 33. So it's done 1/4 in 1 hour. So that also is getting a lot of volume too. I never realized it. Maybe because the price is so high. I thought it would have done more volume, but it doesn't. Because look at the SPY. Look at the price of the SPY. And if you look at the price of the SPY, it's over 600, which is more than Meta. That one there is getting, okay, volume. Oh, that's real low. The average volume's gone up a little bit. It's gone up to 44.7, but we've only done 5. So the volume on the SPY today is very low. Very low. Only did 5 million. 5 times 6 is 30. It's just a little, it's just below average. But Tesla is far above average right now. And it keeps trying, and if it keeps trying and it doesn't reach it, it will pull back. It will come down even further and closer to the VWAP. So let's see what happens. We have resistance now up here at about 407, I'm sorry. 407, let's say. We got 407 resistance, and that's going to bring this to 405.75. Let's see, we're already at 404, so we came far below it. That's the pullback. When it can't reach its, let me try this. So if we go here at 404, I got too many lines in there. 404.20, 404.20, and it's dropping. I'm going to take this one out. Somehow it got duplicated. It's okay. We'll remove it there. Still pulling down. 403. That's a huge pullback. But the market, it's pulling the market down too. Because remember, if that has the most amount of volume going on right now, then it's pulling it down. It's pulling the market. It's pulling the S&Ps down. Okay. Here we go. The other way. Remember, if the trend is your friend, right now we're looking at puts. So you're gonna have to wait. Don't chase it. So you gotta wait till it comes back up before you do a put coming back down. For this, it would be a 400 and 250 or 400. I would go to the 400 for a put. 400 put or a 405. What do I have in here? Boy, it's so far up. I have 405 and 400. So I'm still right on the money. I'm still in the right area. Okay. I got it saved just in case I need it for now. But the SPY's pushing. Where's it pushing? How? Look at FinViz. What's pushing? Google. Google and Tesla are off the charts right now. They're both doing Google's doing over 5% profit. That's tremendous for a stock of that nature. There it goes. Look at that. It's going to bring this with it. Let's see. I don't put Google in here, come to think of it. Maybe I should. GOO. Keep an eye on it. GOOGL. Google me. There you go. That's perfect. So we'll bring it back a little bit. Okay. Hmm. Ah, that's what I was afraid of. Maybe a little more from here. There you go. Got it. Okay. So CMRX, Google has only 2,420 million just on CMRX. That's amazing. What is going on with this stock today? CMRX right there. It's a cheap stock. But did you see it? There's got to be a lot of people trying to short this thing. But a lot of people are trying to push it up. What is CMRX? It's got to be a low. Let's see. CMRX. Let's open another Tesla. I want to open CMRX to see what this thing is. CMRX. That's an amazing amount of shares being traded. It's cheap. All right, news. All right, let's go to statistics first. I really always like to know what the float on a stock is. And the float on this stock is 75 million. That's a lot. So it's got a high float. Wow. But the news, why is Cancer focused on Cimerix stock trading higher on Tuesday? Cimerix announced the following extensive dialogue with FDA. The company plans to submit a complete new drug application seeking something or other. I have to open it up. Seeking accelerated approval for doravirine, doravirine for recurrent mutant diffuse glycosis. I have no clue what that means. A glioma is a tumor that originates in the glial cells of the brain. Oh, wow. Or spinal cord is most commonly primary brain tumor. My mother had a brainstem tumor. Primarily it was her own brain, so they couldn't cut it. And she died from that brainstem tumor. I'll say it wasn't painful, not painful, but frustrating because she couldn't talk, couldn't. There was too much pressure on the brain. Let's see. So anyway, so this must be a really intense drug. So even, wow, something to definitely keep an eye on. Let's go back to summary. Why was it so cheap to start with? That's the thing. So this thing is up $2.12. It's up $2.12, and it's a $3 stock right now. So it's up to what? Like 600%? What's the percentage on that? It's up to, well, I'm right, 250%. Yeah, it's up 250% right now. I know I said that, and in my head, it just seems like so much. And then you look at it, it says, yeah, it's up 250%. It's an incredible amount. It really is. So if you got in this morning at the right, and that's not even the one we were looking at. I put it in my thing early. Let's see, it was in here. I just had it up there. It was number one. I put it in there early this morning, but I didn't look at it because I don't really watch stocks that closely anymore. Not those kind of stuff. So, SCRV, new high a day, up $2.22. Serve Robiotics. I can't speak. They say one day I'll learn. Meta. What else we got in here? Meta. Amazon. I'm tired of Amazon. It doesn't do it for me. It's up to 11. Just checking the stocks I'm watching. Nvidia. Cheapy. I really expected a lot more from Nvidia after they split. I thought that we'd really see a takeoff, but I was wrong. I mean, it's starting to grow, but it's not the way I thought. today's auction results. Benzinga. CMRX is number one everywhere you look. Very intense. Okay. Oh well, it's not 10:49. Markets have pulled back a little bit. Not a lot. Still looking good, you know? It's still good. It's not an intense day. 141. Let's go to 140. 140, a little higher. Alright. This one here, I think it's going to hold. It's got a double bottom. Maybe get a double bottom here. Let's see. Right now we're holding. $402, $403, $404.25, $404.25. This came down about over $3 in the last few. Here to here. So now we're starting to get lower highs, but not lower lows. If you look at it there, we're still good. See? We still got those higher highs. I'm sorry. We still got the higher lows, but we have lower highs. That's what's happening here. And that will bring it down slowly. That will come down. Unless something changes. Like a burst of volume. And you don't know. There is somebody out there who's holding, ready to come in with 50,000 shares and give it a burst. That's all it takes. 25 to 50,000 shares in one shot. Because if you look at the average here, I can't look at it here, but let's see. Let's go in here. Let's go to Tesla. You'll see the average here is 200, wow, 240,000, 219,000. This is incredible. 280, 344, 144, 235. I saw one for how much? 300 and 140. Look at this big one. It's only 140. 344. There it is. The next one. It's 344,000 shares. So 344,000 shares of Tesla. How much is that? 344,000 shares times, let's say 403 average, is $138 million. So if one person's controlling 30 to 50 million at a time in there, and I'm sure there's one or two, maybe three people, could be doing between 30 and 50 million. That's incredible. I mean, and that has a lot of control in the markets. But these guys are professionals, and they know what they're doing. They're not going to just jump in. They know. They calculate everything. They know what they're doing. They go in for a hit. When they go for a hit, they make $100,000. They make $1 million. They go in with 30 million and make one. These people are just amazing. I love to be a fly on the wall or just sit next to somebody. And I got a guy. I don't know if he's doing day-to-day trading like this, but he works for a company up in West Palm, and he's dealing with like 60, he's dealing with billions of dollars, like 10, 20 billion dollars, where they're actually doing mutual funds for people like you and me. And I'd like to go up there one day and watch what he does. I met him a couple months ago. We were supposed to go out to dinner, and I canceled out 2 weeks ago. I really shouldn't have, but I really wasn't feeling good. But my wife works with his wife, so we will do it again. And I gotta pick this guy's brain. My friend Cliff. His strange last name. Streetwire? Let's see, what's his last name? Let's see. Cliff Wallhanger. No, I'm just kidding. Cliff. A guy just sent me a picture, an old friend that I haven't seen in years from a program. And I gotta say, if that was me, I would never send that picture looking at me. That's the ugliest picture I've ever seen. Can I go back and say, wow, I don't remember you being that ugly? Can I say something like that? I mean, is that like too far out there? Man, it's like, wow. Disgusting. I can't look at that. Man, you was ugly. How ugly am I? You was ugly. Discover Bank. Let's see, what do we got here? That was terrible. I would not send that picture out if that was me. And he put it in a video. Maybe it's not him. I'll go have to watch the video later. Let's see. Here it is. No, it's Cliff Watts. It's another Cliff. What's his name? Cliff. Wait, that it? Cliff Watts. Maybe that is it. Yeah. No, that's the guy from Tradecaster. Let's see. What is Cliff's name? I don't really know. Here it is. Mailings. His last name is Mailings. So every time I see him, I go, where are you going? He goes, what do you mean, where am I going? Well, your name is Mailings, so where are you going? Okay, it wasn't funny. Doo-doom. I'm just trying to get you people to, you imagine if your name was Mailings? I'm going to be going to put a stamp on that just as soon as I'm able to. I'll be mailings it out. All right. All right, where are we going? You remember this was yesterday. And I turned around and I said, we're going to hit that, what was it, 390? And freaking thing, if it didn't come back and hit over 400. Boy, was I right on. That's after it went all the ways down. I called it at 10:30 in the morning. It's about that time now. Where can I call it now? I'm just going to go back and keep it at my 40. I'm going to say 408 right now. And then it'll probably go 410 by tomorrow. This will be a good swing trade. Every morning this thing does that. But remember, when it opens up, it gets that pullback. It scares you a little. If you had a big enough account, you didn't have to worry. You'd look on it and you'd say, you know what? Let's go take a look at Tesla. Instead of looking at it every 15 minutes, let's go take a look at Tesla and look at it on, let's see, 5-day, 15 minutes. Let's see what we got here. You see? The way it's irregular, but it moves, goes up, comes back down, it moves, it goes up even higher. And if you go back down, 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 down. So even if I looked at it, I lost a bunch of shit in here. Let's see, here's 20 days, 1 hour. I see the 4 hour in there. Here you go. So if you're watching this, okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Last 9 days right here. So no matter what it did, if you didn't get scared and just stayed your course, you would have been up right now, just in 10 days, from 330 to 407. So if you had bought 500 shares on a future, let's say if you used a future, because a contract would have been too expensive. So you probably learn about futures and do a future on Tesla. And if you did that, and what I'm looking at here is, oh, I don't have to charge that when it's wired. I'm going, well, what's going to happen with the battery in here? There is no battery in here. It's built in. Okay. So, but if you see the last 10 days. Now, if I went a little further and I go and I say, wow, but let's look at the last, I got 10 days. Where's 4 hours? 184 hours. Wow. Look at this. Look at this from here. Went at 215 to 407. So right here was what date? I'm looking for the date. Is 10/21. So this is not even 2 months. This is not even 60 days. All right, we put back 180. But here, look at this. So right here, in 60 days, you would have doubled your money. So if you put up 20 grand, you'd be up over 40 grand. If you did a future, you could have been up for the same money, putting it outlay and just holding it at 2 months. You could probably be up $50,000, $60,000 One shot. What do you think? Am I right? Does that sound about right? And you see the way it's going? Well, this is the way it's going to continue. All right, we're at 407. Look at this. Look at this. So you get scared when it pulls back because that's the now, or especially in one day, and you're looking at your account because you're taking today's contracts. But if you didn't take today's contracts, or maybe you want to look at some futures, so you need to do a little studying. You know what? This is your life. I'm gonna leave that open like that. This is your life, and this is your account. Look at this below the VWAP. Here we go. So we finally pulled under. And I told you before, remember I said right around here, I said your trend is your friend. Now you need to look at puts. And I told you to go for the 400. What is it, about 403? I said go to the 400 put. Anybody remember me saying that? Look at it now. If you'd listened to me then, you'd be in the money. If you listened to me this morning, you'd be in the money. Everything I've given you is really good sound advice. They had a great store down here in South Florida. Probably all of Florida, called Sound Advice. Anybody remember Sound Advice? Anybody? Who lives in Florida? Who's even listening to me? Well, as long as you're not listening to me, it's 10:59 in the morning, and I've been here for 2.5 hours. 9:30, 10:30. Well, not really. An hour and a half. It's long enough. I think it's time for me to go do my own stuff. I got a big package to make, and nobody's answering me. As usual. All right. I think I'm going to take a break then. Why aren't these the same? Let me see something. What? What are you trying to say? I'm an angel? What is the question? What does that little emoji mean anyway? Huh? 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 Is that a huh? Is that what that is? Huh? I'll give you a huh. Huh. I gave it to you already. I told you the puts are your friend. I told you a half hour ago when it started to change. I said, don't fight it. Go for it. Go into puts now. Did I not say that? Anybody gonna say I didn't say that? Get out of here. I did say it. I said it was about 403 and it turned around. And I said it around here. I said, don't fight it. Because that here, when you see this, 1, 2, 3, that really gives you some sort of, it's been giving it down, 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 down. Even though it went up, we're getting lower highs. And now we got lower lows. We're definitely, it's a shrugging emoji. Yeah, well, look at the, I guess you're shrugging at the, this. But right now, that's it, folks. I'm going to take a break for a while. I gave you a lot of good info today, you know. Engineer won't even talk to me, and she's hanging in the room. She's not even here. Watch this. It'll come up in her room. All right. Good morning to everybody here. And not just to her. That's just a little game I play with her because we used to be friends. I said something once. I said something that was stupid, and I shouldn't have said it. And she got mad at me. Not one person gave me a hands up. There's only 7 people watching on YouTube. I want to shout out to the YouTubers who think it's better in there because they're not in here with us. Or maybe they are. I don't know. All right. Let's take her good morning away. There's nothing good about it. Boom. Okay. That's it, folks. It's 11 o'clock. Where's Deck? Is he still there? Uh-huh. There's Deck. Here's Deck. Let's see what he's doing.
Start turning on it. If we can start getting back above 550, if we can start creeping our way back up towards
Creepers.
$6, right? We know again the majority of action, the majority of type, the majority of traders are again focused over on GXAI as again buyers are looking to see can this stock be able to.
Okay. You know, did anybody see what's going on with that guy? They caught him. The guy who killed that guy from United Health. unbelievable. The guy was like, I don't want to say Kuma. He was like top of his class. He was a graduate, Pennsylvania, top school. Guy had a whole built, great shape, really good looking guy. Not a bad looking guy. I mean, he had everything to live for, and he just not only threw his life away. I mean, he's over. It's done. It's over. There's no going back. He thought he was so smart he'd never get caught, and he made so many mistakes, so many mistakes. We all knew he wasn't a professional. What a waste of life. An education like that his parents paid for. Can you imagine his parents, what they're thinking today? Their son did this, executed somebody. For what reason? If that was your son, would you even visit him in jail? Would you go? Maybe one time, just to find out why? It's like, oh my God, why would somebody do something like that? All right. All right. What do we got? What do we got? People running back and forth to I guess not. They're not running there either. 18. You're welcome. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Lobby's there. Must be coming from Deck's room. It is. All right, I got him off. And let me click this off. Okay, that won't happen anymore. All right, folks, I think I'm going to take a break. And I've called down some real good ones today. I really did. It's not hard. You know what? Instead of being all over the place, that's why I get angry with Engineer, because she's here and she's there and she's everywhere. And then she wonders why she loses money, you know? And it's like, you know what? You got to stay in one place long enough to catch on to what's going on. Look at it. It's trying to go back up again. Will it? Let's just leave it on the top there. See what happens. If you go all over the place, you go from one place to the other, and you're everywhere, you're going to end up with nothing. You're going to end up with negative, okay? Learn to stick with one thing. I stuck with Tesla today because it was the stock. It was what really was happening, okay? Could I have made money with SPX? Probably a lot more than with Tesla. Look at the movement here, okay? Straight down, up, down, up. You know how much money that represents in SPX, okay? This is like, you look at this here, and it doesn't even have to be $1, but if you have $1 here, let's see, 604 to 605, there's $1. That could have been $3 with SPX for the same amount of time and movement. So I'm just saying to you, but the way SPX moves, you got to be very careful. You can also lose very quickly if you do it right. And I love SPX. That thing, I make thousands of dollars, and then I lose thousands of dollars. It's crazy. It's a crazy relationship, you know. I just needed to take a break. I made $5,000 in a week and 5 days in a row. Went every single day 1 week, and then I gave it all back. You know, I went in 2 days, gave it back what I worked so hard for in 2 weeks. You know, that's the way it is. I just said, you know what, I need a break. I need a break. And when I do that, I call them out for you guys. You have no idea how right on I am. I don't know what I'm doing in January yet. I really don't. A lot of it's going to depend on Deck. It is. I'm not going to say what I'm thinking, but all I know is I put a lot of time into this. A lot. And this is not my dream. It says 1750, 137.50 is 138.50, and 70 is 20. It's 138.20. Should be right here. That's where we're at now, right there. It's going down. Let's see, in this one here, coming down even further, you got 60, about 65, let's say 70. Let's say about 70 here. Maybe 70. Let's go 75. It's a step. 75 is a step. So let's hit the 75 here, and 60 is 35 on the top. 605, 604, 605, 35 should be around right there on top there. Let's see what we got. 35 should be right over. Let's see, it's lower. It's a little lower. So we got 60, and 60 is 20 now. 60 right there, and 60 on the top is 20. You'll see it'll kick right in, right there. Ready? Bingo. It's very close. Looks like this should be up a little, and that should be up a little. So I'm going to leave it. It's fine. And Tesla still dropping. We could see Tesla down by the lower. You got to be careful right here. I wouldn't do anything. I wouldn't trade anywhere in this channel at this moment. I would wait to see where I'm going to go. You just don't know yet. It could turn at any time. And the market itself has got to be way down now. So we look at FinViz, and we rack this thing up. I'm going to refresh it. You got now 24. Wow, it's not minus, but it's close. 2450 positive on the Dow, 947 on the Nasdaq. This is really low. S&P's at $1, and Russell's at 26 cents. And Tesla and Google the number one stocks right now. And that's it, folks. I'm going to take a break, and I'll see when I come back. All right. I got to start planning out this package. It's very, very heavy, and it's going to hurt me. But I gotta go make a box. All right. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. Any questions? Put them on the board. Wow, I just made the most incredible box and it fit like a glove. And it's going to Europe. It was a great sale. Look at this Tesla, man. Headed back up like yesterday. It's amazing. You know what it reminds me of? Like a curveball. You know, when you throw the ball and it looks like it's going out, and all of a sudden it comes right back around the inside for a strike. Well, that's what Tesla is. Tesla is a home run with a curveball. Okay? And if you understand that, then you can make a lot of money with it. If you don't understand it, then you're going to do what you've always done, and you're always going to get what you've always gotten. And that's called chasing the play. And you don't want to chase plays. You really want to look at it and say to yourself, what is the play doing? And can I make money on it? And am I doing the right thing? And why am I doing the right thing? And that's the kind of things we go over in here. But I can't get you people to talk to me anyway. So now I'm going to go make myself some lunch. I just thought I'd stop by and say, yeah, look at that. Back towards that 408. Who said 408? Oh, that's right. I did put an alert up there, didn't I? Anyway, I'll catch you at 408. See you there. what's going on now. Okay, it seems like we've come up a little and hit a roof here. See that? So you have a double ceiling here, right there. But it's still early. It's only 12:30. What's going to happen from here? You gotta wait and see. And what does Finviz look like right now? Right now, we've got Tesla still positive in Google. You're green across the board with 1440 on the Dow, 44.90 on the Nasdaq, $4 on the S&Ps, and 67 cents on the Russell. So at least we're green straight across the board here. Spice at the top. What do we got here? Let's bring this back down a little bit. I'm almost ready to call it. Let's see, what do we got? Get away from me. Get away. Okay, what do we got? 137. Let's say 137. 136.75. 137.10. That's good. That brings a 136.40 down here. Wow, that's amazing. There you go, 136.40. Okay, right there. We're good here. Still haven't got there yet, so we'll have to wait. We'll see if tomorrow we wake up and, you know, like I said, end of the week on this one. We're looking for the end of the day, but we'll have to see. I'm very, very positive after watching yesterday and see what happened. On the top here, we got Meta's up about 621.80, 622 on Meta, 622 top. Should be about 620, 690. We're gonna do $2. Gonna stay at that $2 range. 619. Come on, what's going on? 619. That makes $2. And then we have AMD. Let's see. Take a look here. There we go. Come on. Alright, right there. That one's good. This one here. I'm going to do it from the top. It's easier. We've got 420. Wow, that was perfect. 128.75 is 128. 128, right on the bottom there, 75, 128.05. You'll see it in a second, it'll fall right into place. Boom, that's AMD, that's perfect. Come on. There you go. And then this one here, the last one. Okay, the last one here, we got the top is, we're going to make it 228. We'll do it here, it's fine. 228. And then the bottom will be 228 is 227.30. Perfect. 30. Oh, it looked perfect. Okay, 227.30, and that should look like this. So there's our top right now. It's perfect, top and bottom. All right, so there's AMD, Meta, and Amazon. Boom. Now we're back to where we were. And right now, there's really not much going on. You shouldn't be looking to make something happen that's not happening. So if I was you, I would just wait and see which way we're going to go. Wait for direction, wait for confirmation, and until that happens, don't do anything. Unless you got some other stocks that are working right now. I know Deck dropped a few up there, IONQ, which I know is a real good one. What's his name? One Shot trades that stock. Qdom, RGTI. I don't know what these are, truthfully. Let's see what's in my watch list. Let's go to the big chart and go here. And let's go back to, let's put a few of them in here. See what I got. We can, these glasses aren't working. IONQ. Alright, that one's in there. Where did it come? IONQ? Oh, I'm in the wrong, you know what? It's not going to work. IONQ. I was down at a different computer. All right, let's put in QTUM. Let's see what happens with that baby. QTUM. QTUM. And we've got, what else did he put in here? All quantum plays. I'm on IQ, RGTI. It's up 50% today. Excellent. RGTI. RGTI. Did you say RGTI? Yeah, you did. RGTI. But he doesn't share that with us early. He always tells us after the fact. It'd be nice if you just put it out there once in a while. QUBT. QUBT. All right, so we got a big list here. QUBT. Okay, there you go. So if we want to look at these, let's go back to 1 minute for now. Watch list. Let's go to CRMX. That one's coming down. Nothing special. What are the ones we're looking at? QURE, RGTI. That one had a nice run from about $4. Look at that, $5.40. Nice. It was probably less earlier. Yep. So that was down below about $4. See, $4.30. So this has been going all day. So that's a great stock. Too bad you have to find out about it now. Next time, my friend's going to tell us ahead of time, because he doesn't realize the more people he tells, the better it makes his position. People don't get that, you know. If you tell everybody that this stock's running and this is a stock you want to be in, and people jump in it, everybody works out better for it. We got 100 people in 100 people in here to do that. We could move the market. We could, without even, you know, QUBT. Let's see, next one. That's another one. Look at that. All right. Also came up from 7 up to, you know, 8 something. I like the other one better, RGT. And I just want to take one look at IONQ. Here's another one. Started off really low this morning. See, it went up, came all the way back down, and all the way back up. But this is a more expensive stock. But I think you can buy. Contracts on IONQ. Is that right? You can do contracts. Yeah, you do contracts. So it's IO. And look at this, folks. Wow. I guess I was right again, huh? Sometimes you just have to wait for it. Look at this. I walked away for a second just to look at that other stuff. It happens every time. And there it is. 408. All right. That's it. I did every call today that I've given you has been a ringer. So if you can't see that, you're in the wrong room. You really need to go find yourself. And if you can't see it, then keep sticking around, because this is what I've been doing for 3 years. But only a few people seem to really get it, because I do things differently. You won't see what I do anywhere else, because I'm the active trader. And I have the active steps, and nobody else has my procedures the way I do it. I wish I could have somebody, come on. There we go, sorry about that. I was watching some, wow, it hit in the last 3 minutes while we turned around to talk about these other stocks. Always the story of my life. Okay, let me just flash this one real quick. Let me just refresh. Perfect. Okay, refresh the other one. It's so far behind. I can see what you're seeing. Maybe not. My other computer is just so slow. I'm going to leave it off. All right. I mentioned or not, but I've been talking about it. Well, this is how I find out. Listen, I go up to the top of the page, and it's the ticker, and I put in RGTI, and let's see who talked about it today. One shot at 12:40. So nobody's mentioned it in here today at all. Nobody, not one person. Deck was the first one to mention it. So, like I said, be nice to share things with the room. It only helps your position. Even if it's right after you get into it. Tell people, I just got into because I believe it's going to go here or here or here. Or it's been running and I think it's going to run another $3 because this is the way it lines up, and that's what past history has told us. You know, it helps your position if other people see that. They're looking for something to trade. And I'm not saying you have to wait and announce it first, but announce it and then, you know, I understand that. And say that. It's a long-term stock, not just right now for today. Some people want to take their profits now, and others are willing to wait. That's the way it is. Okay. That kind of wraps it up for right now. It's 12:46. There's my 408. So for those of you who believe what I was saying, back over, I want to show you something. Let's see. Let's go in here. That's not it. Here. Let's go into, let's see, Tesla. So if you remember when it went all the ways down, and I told you back, where'd it go down? Right here. It went all the ways up and it came to here, and I said right around, I remember now, it was about 398, 399, and I said to you folks, there's a good chance it's going to go back to 408. I don't know if it'll hit the 410, but I see the 408 today. Did I not say that? And take a look. And that was at 11 o'clock, and here we are, an hour and 45 minutes later, and bam! The active trader does it again. So for those of you who don't know me, I am the active trader. This is my world. I've been doing this for the last 6 years, okay? And some of you know, I've gotten weak in the last couple, you know? People who don't know me. Why the hell won't this thing move? Come on. There we go. One, now she moved. There we go. Ba-boom. All right. There's the deal. Will we see 410 today? I don't know. Good chance we'll see 409.50. All right. Remember before, I think I did say you'll see it get close to 410. And right before it hits, it'll come right back down. I think that's what it did earlier. It did the same thing. Did it? Let's see. Where did it go? No, it never made it that far. It was 408. Okay, but I did say earlier, before it hits 410, I thought it might get close and then watch out for the drop. Be careful. Take profits when you have them. All right? That's it for right now. I'm going to go back to doing what I'm doing, which is chillaxing, as my son would say. They still use that term, chillaxing. I'm going to go chillax. I will see you guys in a little bit. All right. Stay out of trouble. I'm watching. Nobody knows what it's like to be the sad man. Okay. What's happening here? Jeez. It's like yesterday. I said end of the week, and it looks like it might happen today. Can you see what's going on here? Boy, oh boy. Look at that. 90, 80, 91 cents away. I don't want to touch that. What do I want to do? This one we hit. That one's a hit twice, 3 times. So let's take this one gone. We're going to remove that. Bye. We're going to take this one and move it all the way up to 409. Resistance. Where are we at now? 408. Still 409 resistance. 409. And end of the day is coming soon. 409. 408, 70, 409, 408, 407. 407. That went up another $3. It's amazing. 407.75 on the bottom. 407.75. Bam. Perfect. Look at that. So, does anybody here think it's going to hit that 410 this afternoon? If you do, then keep watching. And right before your eyes. All right. I just want to stop in. Still like both sides long time. All right. That's it. You got any questions? You know what to do with them. Oh, we got a yes from the audience. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. You know, yeah, sometimes you talk, and everything comes down the way you say it's going to come down, and nobody here. Can you imagine that? One shot, 27 people in this room, and only 2 people talk to me. And Dak comes in and drops a line every now and then. Has no idea what we do here. I don't think. I really don't. Uh-oh, pull back, pull back. We've seen those before, right? Pull back. Anything can happen. This is how they make money. You get out and then you go, oh, I'm so, I should have held it. And then if you hold it and it goes down further, you go, I know I should have gotten out. All right. What do we got? Let's go 55, 50. All right, let's get down to 50 there. All right. We're still in the running. We'll see what happens. All right, I'm watching. I got to go back and lay down. I don't feel good today. I picked up that package. It was 30-something pounds that I just made to go out. It's a big projector worth over 400. I sold it for $260, $340 plus shipping. Guy, it's going to Europe. It's going to Barcelona, Spain. I sell all over the world. Around the world in 80 days. All right. Make money, folks. Make money, but don't chase it. Bye. You know what I love? Take a look at this, folks. Look at this! 27 cents away from my alert. And you all thought I was crazy. Come on, admit it. 2:28 in the afternoon, and you didn't think it was going to happen. Be honest. Anybody here think it was going to happen? Come on. Not one of you want to agree with me before. That's okay. You're all learning. That's why you're here. If you just listened and you did it, even if it never got there, look how close you'd be to making money. That's what it's all about. Instead of looking to make things happen that aren't happening. All right. I'm watching TV. My back is killing me. I'm hurting. But it looks like Active Trader has done it again. One more time. Who's here? Who's your daddy? Wait a second. Can't do that right there. Let me turn this down. I don't want to play another one. Chicago Fire. Anybody like Chicago Fire? Okay. Got that one in there. Let's see what we got here. Oh, yeah. 409.73. How close can we get? So let's say 409.75 is now our 409.75. I'm telling you, before 3 o'clock. Before closing, anyway. 75 is 408.50. What do we got? Wow, look how close. Jeez. That was just my eye. There you go. You're all set. As I stated 3 hours ago. All right, as I stated 3 hours ago, my alert for 410 was solid alert, and now we are 27 cents away. Just like yesterday, the exact same thing happened. Except yesterday it happened like it right there, and it hit the mark and went back up. So I think I had. Did I take that other one out, or I left the 410? All right, there's nothing on top. Okay, so my next alert after that's going to be for 11:30. So let's do this. I'm going to take this one here, which is about to hit. Doo-doo. It may not hit. Listen, it may be real close. Let's see. Hold on. There we go. I want to duplicate this one. It did. Oh, it duplicated the wrong one. Shit. Let me duplicate this right here. Come on. There we go. Duplicate. Perfect. I want to put this right up to here to 411. Let's just say 411.45 is going to be 411.45 by end of day / week. All right, right there / end of day or week, right there. Right there. All right, so there's a second alert right there. 411.40 This one here we'll have to just wait and see, because I'm going to be turning this thing off real soon, 3 o'clock. So whether I reach it today or I reach it in the morning, I'll see it. These will all be there. We'll see if we ever got the hit. All right, anybody have any questions? If you're new here, I am the Active Trader, and this is my world, and I'm glad that you're here today. We did a lot of calls this morning, and they were all spot on. If you were here this morning, you would have made some serious dollars. All right, guys, I'll see you later. If not, I'll see you tomorrow. That's a heck of a pullback over there, all the ways to the right. So I guess we're not going to see that 410 anytime soon at the moment, but it's never over till it's over. Like I said yesterday, very similar happening, and then it just jumped all the ways up. So this could be unless there's some news, and the last news was at 223. 3 stocks are moving most today. So there's no news to rectify this. So this is a manipulated move. This could go all the way back up. It could very well happen. Got a double line here. Let's get rid of that one. Come on. Remove drawing. Okay, that's good. And I'm about to say goodbye anyway. So keep an eye on this thing, and we'll see what happens at 3 o'clock. And like at the very end of the day, just like yesterday. If not, if there's a big pullback, then I expect a big push forward in the morning. All right? And we'll see if that works. But we got within 23 cents, so that was actually some comeback. Even to that point right there, that left us 20. So if you had been in that move from when I said before earlier, you would have been in at the drop down here. That's when I called it. So that's at $4 here. That thing still ran $9. $9.70 from that move. So all you had to do is hold into that and you would have made the money. But right now it's dropping fast and hard. So I'm still thinking this is a manipulated move at this point. I don't see anything in the news. Wall Street struggles for direction. Tesla flirts with record highs. What's it say? With record highs. Bitcoin tumbles below 95,000. That could be what's pulling it down right now with the Bitcoin coming down. Because when Bitcoin's real big like that, a lot of these stocks follow, even though this is not a Bitcoin stock. All right, but right now, oh, shooty doody. I hate when that happens. But right now, I'm going to close it out, and I'll see everybody here in the morning. All right, and let's keep this in, just keep an eye on it. All right, right now, I wouldn't do anything. I don't know what it's going to do. All right, guys, have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you all tomorrow.